Alright, time to try this patch. Medium item filter. Pardon me. Alright. Time to defeat enemies with significantly less HP. So they put out patch B this morning. Yeah, man. I'm not having the same difficulty others are having because my build is super tanky. But they nerfed the shit out of... Hey, Bart. They nerfed the shit out of life last night. So, we'll see. Back to my old building super tank ways. Like, feels pretty okay. Oh, yeah? The patch that they put out, like, this morning, or the patch yesterday, because the patch yesterday was horrible. But, it doesn't matter, because I'm so tanky, it's irrelevant. Look at that. We just blow shit up. Nothing can stand against the first spear. Except when I forget to hit the right button. Actually, this is a lot better. This feels way better. We've got to build... I don't want to use that one. We got to, like, craft a new spear, so we're collecting spears currently. You watch, I'll get these explosions really kicking up soon. Once I gear up better. I want to see if they've actually done much with the HP, because this took a little while yesterday. Oh, it might already be dead. He's already dead. Red Veil, Red Veil. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. They've fixed a lot of the HP stuff as of the patch they just put out. With a hotfix. Aside from that, like, I like that they've simplified stuff down. I just don't like how ridiculous it is to try and progress the campaign right now. Yeah. So, rapid assault, martial tempo, and pin to proc pin. Primal armament, expedite with explosive spears, and then I use combat frenzy and profusion, and then I just have whirling slash in there and herald of ash with magnified effect. There's a whole video on the channel though. I've got a full like build update for this out. No worries, man. Funny, the most troll build I could have come out with actually ended up being one of the stronger builds to play yesterday, which was wild. Yeah, exactly. It was a grind yesterday. It took like bloody 12 hours to get to this point. And I've done the first 2 ascendancies, by the way, too. This was so tranky. I just tanked the second Trial of Chaos.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, they put a patch out to balance a lot of the monster HP, so it's less of a grind. Hey Eddie, how's it going, dude? Yeah, man, we are tanky as fuck. I did a fair bit of research so I could learn how to build a tanky archetype, and then literally it's just mechanics after that, which is easy to get my head around. So, because I wanted to understand this game instead of just putting out shitty guides, I wanted to be the tank guy. Yeah, man. Follow my my build guide I put out last month, build update. That'll get you through over the line. We're still working on how to scale damage, but survivability ain't an issue. We're actually like moving into the position where we're going overcapping, but we got tons of block. I might actually make this an unwavering stance build too. And just get rid of dodge roll altogether. Or just tank the whole game. Where the hell is that? It's a skill called Combat Frenzy, and then basically when we stack pin using our Rapid Assault, we have a chance to build up Frenzy Charges, which is how I'm able to sustain Frenzy Charges. Just on bosses, we got to find a better source of pin. Yeah, just make us God tier. Ah, cheers, man. I'm glad my setup works for you, dude. We got to allocate point. Alright, where are we allocating points? So these nodes are ridiculous. They just make me so tanky, it's crazy. Now, are we going damage or are we going... Because we need area of effect. Defense is moderately okay. We could actually... Oh, we could do more attack speed. Oh, that would be good. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted because we do need the dex. But we always trail off like this, so let's just stick to the... Well, actually, correction. Let's run the area of effect nodes here. 8% increased damage should be good. We only got 2,000 on the exploding spear, but we got to work on that better. My spear is like way out of date too. I need to upgrade it.
I've no more room.
I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, I have to get rid of that. I actually enjoy just tanking everything I see. Probably not until they fix a few more things up because they really bricked minions. Nah, man, I just play PoE. I don't get enough time to play other games, so I work too much, so one game is enough. Hey, Bart. Ooh. Yeah, I can get Avatar of Fire, but it wasn't as good early on. Drop rate is horrific though. Yeah, it will. Well, it doesn't brick it, just means 75% overall damage is fire damage. Where's the last point? Over there. I am, but I'm also crazy tanky. Yeah, this is a lot better. Not even a challenge. Like, how dare you defy the mighty first spear of Gadava? Alright, so we'll probably grab that, probably as a second build passover I'll have a look at it, but for right now, not really on the cards, because I really want to get this working. Smithing is OP. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, they should know better. They should check. Gee. I had McDonald's before stream too, so I'm feeling exceptionally fucking good this morning. 2 sausage and egg McMuffins. ice latte and some face tanking GGGs. Yeah, whatever you call this. Thanks for the follow, Cosmic. Pretty good, man. I'm just tanking everything. So I need... I have like no of anything right now. It's not ideal. More armor. Mate, it's an interesting lifestyle, alright? Ooh. Like, I can't do anything with that. I'm not getting enough currency drops to be able to craft gear at all. It's not ideal. Oh, you bastard. Oh, but I got so much more. Can we find some intelligence somewhere? Oh, actually, we could just use... Well, no, we don't want to use that because that'll make it worse. Answer, find new gloves. The best way to do it is literally all I did was just run around in a circle. So you want to have your lightning res as high as possible. You want to have at least like 30 to 40 life regeneration. And then all I did was throw overabundant spears at him and just totally whittle his life down. It took like 10 minutes. He just had so much life. I don't know what to do against that at that point. But you need a pretty high DPS spear too. Need more. Better gloves.
Take a look. Till next time.
Renly's done a fine job. Stay safe. Bye.
Oi, it's you. I am spirits in a Oh, shite. No, none of it's junk.
Oh, I need to talk to Renly.
You're famous, eh? He lives up to his reputation. How's the beer?
Close enough. Perfect. Bad. Bad. Crap. That's the only one worth anything, and I can't get the I can't get any drops to be able to fund gearing it up. That's the worst part. They did just patch the game, dude, so it might feel less shit now. Did I not go and grab the Growwood? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. That's an awesome song. Oh, we're almost totally maxed out on our reses. It's ridiculous. That leech was pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting that again. That actually sustained me a hell of a lot. But we need to switch to blood magic, that means. There it is.
I remember this place.
Never let a spear go to waste.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
He's in clear. Stay safe.
I hate fetch quests. Open up the gates. Yeah, I am looking at that, and there's a few synergies I realize with the new skill gems as well that make that really, really strong. So we're just gonna throttle up ridiculous amounts of flat damage is the name of the game, I think. Yeah, man, well, it's already looking like it's scaling up pretty well, so. Hey, I got an Exalt.
What a good hunt. Now may the River Spirit guide you.
Yeah, still 2 lengths, so it's quite weak right now. I haven't had... They nerfed currency drop again, so... They just are not learning, but it's all good. We're just super strong. That give me life? I think it gave me life. No, it didn't. What did it give me? Oh, it gave me something. Mana regen. You get a spear. You get a spear.
Steel yourself!
Not too bad, man. Bring it on, whatever the name of this boss is. So we want to try and stack him with spears, because we then blow the spears up when they're in him. Unlike what I couldn't do there. So I need mana leech on my gloves. Or we just go blood magic and we'll be done with the whole issue. Oh, that is such bullshit, that hit. I use it as a defense layer. You can get it to do some pretty good defense. Throw it at me. Did nothing, bruh. Did nothing. Ooh. Was that tier 3? No, it wasn't. Man, I need a tier 3. Just not getting anything. Hey, Titan. Alright, now we're res capped. I haven't changed my shield for a while either. And that's problematic. Ooh. 5 damage to attack. What did I fuck up? Alright. Need a dex. Oh, it scales off of flat fire damage. Ah, interesting. We're at level 47. That was quick. Oh shit, I stumbled that bastard. Get out of here, you little turd. Jeez, we're doing some crank damage. I haven't even upgraded my weapon yet. So I know which node I need to take to capitalize on the ignite ground. So basically the idea is we use rapid assault to proc up pin, and then as we get pin we get frenzy charges from the frenzy charge aura. So we use combat frenzy, and then we use profusion to get a chance to get an additional frenzy charge. And then frenzy charge is when you use the the explosive spear, give you instant explosion on impact. Thanks for the raid, Skulls. And then basically we're using the Smithic Katava, which is tanky as fuck. So we're at level 47, we're already res capped, 63% block, 74% life regen, and 1286 life. So we got a ridiculous pool of life as well. And then we're just face tanking our way through shit. And because we can face tank, we can get close and personal with rapid assault without any real downside, and we blow the screen up like that. Oh, and we're using Herald of Ash because they buffed it. So, yeah. And that's the build. We use Whirling Assault for a bit of extra defense. And then we just cause absolute chaos and give zero Fs about it. Yeah, so it's really easy because they put an aura in the game. They're probably going to nerf it, but like everything else. But it works really well. Actually, it's perfect the way that it works now because it means you can sustain. Anything less and you can't sustain. Hey, crossbow that I can't use, but I will sell it. You only have one-handed spears, so it's just a one-handed spear. And we don't even have extra links. I think the patch now makes it a lot better. Because, yeah, like, I wasn't having the issues other people were having yesterday. Because I was already playing a ridiculously tanky character, but I understand why the issues exist, and I understand why people are frustrated. Like, to kill some of the bosses was just absurd yesterday. A lot better today. But they have nerfed the drop rates again, so it's pretty apparent. Yeah, if you have a look on the YouTube channel, man, I did a whole build update last night for where it's currently at. It's got a Mobalytics link and everything in it. I'll just kill this boss and then I'll find it for you.
Right of the fourth moon. Conquer.
Yeah, exactly. It's way better than what the Warriors kit used to be. And Rapid Assault also means you embed spears, and you can blow those spears up with Explosive Spear, so...
Wit and rot. Right of the fourth moon.
Get out of here, consort, you little shit! I'll tank you!
Just die already. Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Insolent fool. My love, I called you.
It's like you're in here with me.
Right of the fourth moon.
Alright, I gotta move. I'm taking way too much damage there.
Conquer, my love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you. Prison of bone. Sacrificial soul. Wit and rot. To me, Draven.
Boom!
Your cruelty was immortalized in song.
Just focus on defense and block, man. That's my best advice.
My satchel is full.
Should go out here and do that. I know, right? Mastered the tank ability. Hold up, I'll find you a link to the Spear of Katava, because that's what I'm calling it. The first Spear of Katava. I don't think there's anybody else making this build like this, so there you go. That's the League Start Guide. I have no idea what the endgame is going to look like, Game Seeker. It could be really good. It could be shit. I don't think it's going to be shit. I think I'll be able to scale it even more insanely. I'm going to try and use trample toes as well. So we can get bigger, like ridiculous AoE blow up explodes. That's not a better shield. Damn. Alright, what are we upgrading? I don't know what this does. I'm just keen to see what it does. I don't think we'll use it, but... Oh, that's way more useful.
So you think shots do? Till next time. Care to take a look at my...
Sorry, I was just... Stay safe. If you can.
And I've already done my first 2 ascendancies too. That was pretty easy on this one. Ah, good stuff. The only way to play Titan, or Spears at the moment.
Fear will best you.
That's fair enough. It's good to stick with things that you know. That's why I put the curation out. I had people roasting me over the curation, and then now they're probably like, oh, actually, that was a good idea to play, not build. So there's an old thing, right, with Path of Exile. Don't play shit that hasn't been tested yet. Let somebody else make the mistakes. And new players going in and playing the Javazon without knowing how it works, that's a really negative game experience. Sometimes sticking to what you know, like if you had went Eye Strike Monk, you would have been fine. Lightning Arrow would have all been fine. Yeah, exactly. Complete the points, pick up your extra skill points. Holy shit. Yeah, it's growing on me. It's not my usual playstyle, but if we can get it to like be able to nuke stuff, then that's the goal. This is still too much HP. Look at this. You can't actually logically understand why he has that much HP.
You were no warrior.
People will still complain about how much HP stuff has today. 100% guaranteed. Whoa! What does that essence do? Turns a normal item into a chaos modifier. Okay. See, what people don't get is this was what GGG intended the game to be like in the first place. And what we got for the first sort of Passover wasn't accurate. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, so if we land Burning Ground... I'm so tanky. I'm so tanky. Like, bring the damage. Spears was the biggest focus, and you just need a good shield. So you want to focus on block, and we get damage from stacking block as well, because of Lay Siege.
Fear will best you.
But it is somewhat of a slog early on. I'm totally making this an unwavering stance build. Thanks for the follow, Master Luna. Oh yeah? Yeah, would be, yeah. Or shield, even shield bash will work if you're getting swarmed. And you could run like increased AoE, or maybe, I don't think you can run fortress on that. This build just allows you to play at whatever pace is comfortable for you. Actually, there's an item that allows you to use mana to stack Thorns damage now. No, a skill that allows you to use mana to stack Thorns damage. Yeah. Where the hell is... Oh, of course it's in the center there. Got no mobility skills. Can't move quickly. Holy shit. Hold up. Get messages. I was supposed to work today and decided that I was going to have the day off to play PoE too. Hey James, how's it going, dude? Ah, for the love of all things holy, it's down the other way. Fuck. Here we go, around that way. He's hiding in that room. You know, he's like, the first spear of Katava is hunting me down. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know the build you're talking about. I put it on the curation, and yes, it will be a very good build. Yeah, the boss is stream sniping. It's like, come here, little guy. Come here. I'm gonna whoop your ass now, motherfucker. Like, let's go! Fucking get out of here!
We soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Draven, Draven, Draven. Didn't even use my explode yet.
Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn.
Ascenio was easier. Or was harder.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
You can corner me all day long.
Asenia, join me.
I am with you.
Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the empire. Your intrusion will be.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, bro. Chill out, bro.
Intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asenia, I will end your meaningless life.
not even using my full power. So he actually stops you from being able to dodge roll because he stun locks you out of dodge rolling. And that's because of that 1 to 3 duration for heavy stuns. This fight is all about just getting pushed around. I just figured out how to cheese that. So, if you run that into the wall, it overlaps the wall, so you can cut the duration, or the size of that, in half. Yeah, man. So if you take that circle over here, it'll half cast the circle on the corner, and you'll actually have less distance to have to run to be able to get away from it. I just realized that as it was overlapping. So it's actually stupid. This is bad design. Bad optimization, bad design. Didn't realize that until just then. Yeah, I'll chuck some style. Start chucking gear in the guild stash. Let's go, Lachlan. I have to murder you. Why are we listening to upbeat, high, like, you know, nice music? We gotta be listening to, like, wah types of music.
Count Lachlan of Ogum.
Ooh, more fire res. Oh, more overcap.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
You're not a big threat. Pretty good. We're just smashing through Cruel. I would have been better off with having full flask though. I didn't have full flask. This is my gear check. I need a better spear. Oh, it'll work with that node. Yeah, that's what I'm speccing into. Every time, just doesn't matter what you do. See, at this point, it should be dropping Jeweler's Orbs and stuff, but I haven't received any real drops, so I am really struggling with damage because I got no RNG. I don't feel bad about not working today. I'm not supposed to be working Sundays. I'm supposed to be taking a break more often. But it's league launch day, so I'll get everything. I'll just start work at like 2 or 3 a.m. Fuck me. That's still not too bad, man. Ha! First spear! This is the perfect music for this fight. I should have called this character D'Artagnan or something like that. I'd say it's both, to be honest with you. Like, look at that. Double hit, double slam, another CC. That's not fun mechanic to have to fight. See, that bullshit CC is just like, he has like 4 or 5 CCs into a CC with more CC. Ridiculous. Shouldn't work like that. That's not a gear check, it's just bad design. It's people who don't actually... I reckon if you stacked up half the people in that company that make the game, they couldn't actually play a single boss fight like this through and win. Haha! The first spear wins.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
That means go to hell. Its player drop-off's pretty steep. I think they've already pretty irreparably damaged the community's perception. And people who are like, get good. And the crazy thing about this, right, I'm having fun because I knew that they were going to do this, right? So I've just made a build that could deal with it. But like, all the people that were saying, get good, get good, get good, kid, get good, guess what? They're all the people who are now complaining and saying the game's too hard. Well, you know, this is what you guys asked for. Yeah, that's it. I've made plenty of videos about it, and people were like, "Oh, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about." It's like I knew exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. If we have a look at what Steam charts say, Steam charts, Path of Exile 2. Where are we up to? So 234 is the peak at 180, right? Now let's put this perspective. Path of Exile 1 gets just about that or above for a League launch. This game is now no better than Path of Exile 1.
You feeling lucky?
And just could not get the same numbers that it once had, that it had on release. Which is really, really disappointing. Ooh, perfect. Maybe not perfect, I don't know. I just want a game that feels good to play. Yeah, unless you do something like this, and this is what I mean, like, people were not prepared for, like, I was ready. I saw Spirit, Smith of Katava, and we're like, that has perfect kit, that would be awesome. But yeah, even they re-nerfed the drop rates, so you get jack shit all currency in the campaign. So previously you could play the campaign and get enough to get through. This is all I'm getting. We're back to ruthless. Like, they just, it's not, it doesn't seem to be seeping into G2G at this stage. Like, why is this, they want you to craft early game. Why is this okay? Like, this is shit. Like, anyway. They'd be complaining a lot less, and they just, but I don't get it. They reverted the drop rates back. So now you get nothing. You get fuck all. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was one of the people who got called a naysayer. But guess what? The game's actually not any different than what it was. It's exactly the same as it was on launch. It was bad on launch. The reason why it was so popular was because people were playing shit like Spark, right? And Spark is really overtuned and powerful. But unfortunately, you know, now those builds are gone, people are complaining because they can't play cheese builds. So you actually have to learn mechanics. Now, I went and learnt the mechanics so I could play this game the way that it is. But many people don't want to do that. They just want a quick endorphin hit build because, yeah, even though they like the difficulty, as long as they're playing an endorphin hit build. So, I find it ironic. It's not worth it. At this stage, I don't even think it's worth me putting content up saying, oh, this is bad or whatever anymore. Because, like, you know, this is like an I told you so. So for me, I'm just going to master the game as it is, make tanks, and put up guys to help people master the game in my playstyle. Yeah. We could do that. We could very well do that. But I really want these nodes down here. Need decks too. Yeah, exactly. That's it, man. I don't have sympathy for everybody who's like, this is shit now. For people who are like shitting on the PoE 1 players that were calling out this bad design. I don't feel any sympathy for it. So what I'm going to do is do what I do in PoE 1. Learn the game, master it, and make ridiculously tanky builds, and then, yeah. And try and have fun.
Target. Strike fast. Don't lose focus.
Like, how are you supposed to have meaningful combat where you get mobbed like this? This is vicious. That's it, man. Oh, they need to do a lot of things. Yeah, parry is a design mechanic you make when you want to make a Dark Souls game. It doesn't work in PoE, unfortunately. Just, well, never will. But hey, more power to them for trying. Yeah, Last Epoch's probably going to be looking at a huge player base increase. This is horrible compared to... Last Epoch is so good. And Last Epoch has good challenge, right? It's not too easy, but it's fun. And everything works and scales and you feel power growth. This is just... I don't know. Like, I'm a player because I'm a PoE player. I think Last Epoch's a great game. It's just not my type of game. But like, GGG really stumbled. Like, they just don't seem to understand what the player base is about. They keep trying to make a game for what their vision is, but they're not making a game for what the player base wants to play. That's the difference. Shit, I am choked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, minions are totally nerfed. Even down to SRS only spawn 2 instead of 5. And then the overall like damage output of minions got nerfed into shit. It's not the minions themselves, it's the interaction. And a lot of the interactions with different skill gems and whatnot got shit on. I can't even get regals right now. This is wild. You just cannot get gear. I'll take strength. Yeah, I know. Rue pretty much lost his shit. A lot of people are probably uninstalling and all sorts of stuff. It's disappointing. I really want this game to do well, but they make it so fucking hard to want to like it. For no real reason. Like, getting through to maps is going to be a shit heap. Like, it should be much easier than what it is now, and it's not that easy. Because I'm totally starved for, like, anything to craft with or anything. Yeah, man, it's enjoyable. It's a bit grueling in the start, but you don't do as much damage. Well, you probably do more damage, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. They just don't get it. Ruthless was a gimmick. Nobody likes it. Nobody will ever like it. Stop trying to make fucking Ruthless work. It's the Regina George of friggin' ARPGs. It's like, you know, you're not going to make fetch work. Stop trying to make fetch work, sort of thing. But the crazy thing is they didn't rescale the monster health and damage in the Trials of Chaos. So they did the second Trial of Chaos and it was piece of piss. It was so easy. Right now I need a new spear. My spear is out of date. No, even with the health, the game just feels totally off. Like, it was hard enough. It didn't need to be any harder. And even that was anchored from that position. And they didn't decrease enemy boss HP. They just want the campaign to take 40 hours. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's lame. So I'm gonna get, I think I might put time and need in. Actually no, I'm gonna put vitality and another couple of things in this and I'll be ridiculously strong by the end of the cruel run through. It's the paladin skin. Yeah, that companion skill is shit. I need more sustain. What's he doing? Oh my god, is he glitched? Oh no. What the hell? Oh. GGG, man. What are they doing? This is actually how they designed the game. So they designed it so that the bosses just stand still and have so much HP. Yeah. Yeah. GGG's like, no, you're not allowed to be able to kill the bosses this efficiently and not be almost on death's door. I can't even do anything right now. I'm fucked. It's such bad design. Oh my god, the stumble. The stumble is real. Oh, I gotta do the fight again, it's fine. Oh no, we can't do it. Shit. Oh my god. Because the checkpoint didn't reset my flash charges, so fuck me. Oh! You should be able to click on that, should reset your flash charges. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm more fun working on spreadsheets. I could be writing a budget review document instead of doing this. Holy shit. I'd be getting satisfaction out of that, and that pays the bills. Yeah. No worries, dude. You have a good one.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want.
Now we don't want him to freeze again. Like, why does it have to be this? Why does he have to have this much HP? I just don't get it. Thanks for the follow, Mucha. Now, I am ridiculously tanky. That would one hit most people. Thanks for the follow, Saruman. Yeah, exactly. I agree, man. That's a fair comment. Yeah, exactly. As Jade nerf drops again, they nerfed it to a worse state than where it was in previously. Like, at least when you played through the first time, it felt a little rewarding. Like, you felt like you could progress. Now it's like, they choke you with gear, so you get no gear drops. You get shit gear drops. You get no crafting mats. You get absolutely fuck all that you would need to make your build pop off. And then they take your power away. Then they buff all the enemies up. Because they just want you to fucking hate yourself. Like, you look in the mirror in the morning and you're like, I hate myself. That's how Path of Exile is now. Like, players will love this shit. You know what excites players? Hitting monsters 1,000 times in a row. That's the most fun we can offer. It's like, no! We want the hero's power journey. Boom, get out of here.
One less danger to threaten our home.
So, then we are very close. Don't have any jewels, do I? Ooh. Oh. Can't use it anyway. But it actually isn't. It's pretty bad for that level. That's pretty bad. 30% block chance. Ooh. Is that better? That's not better than that. No, it's not better than that. Nah, it's not better. Nothing about that is better. Yeah, exactly. Like, aren't we supposed to get like one legendary drop? Oh, you want to see the MTX? Alright. This cosmetic window takes so long to load. It's the Tyranny's End from the supporter pack, and then I'm using the Paladin weapon effect and the Purifier Swordstorm finisher.
Fear will best you.
Alright, let's find Ogum. Hey, Whiskey. It's not that, it's the amount of HP. Norris, did you have a good one? It's not about pressing multiple buttons, it's about the fact that the HP is just bad. Yeah, but I don't have the mana to run it. Yeah, there's a build video already up for this one. Alright, can we get, like, any upgrades at all? No. Trying to figure out if I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could.
I have changed my mind.
Because we have to go and get these points anyway. And then we can take these max fire res nodes. And there's a reason for this. Because of how the ascendancy works. And then we can go up and we can grab... We don't need that, but we need that. So then we can go down and get that. And then we can take that. We don't need anything else in here. Like, we could take it, we could come down and get that. It's a waste of time though. It's just not worth it. No crab rave. Man, we'll get there. We'll get crab rave again. These are worthless nodes, so we wouldn't need that. That's probably actually reasonably effective as well. Alright. Can we reallocate 2 points? I reckon we can reallocate that. And now we have blood magic, so we're not at the mercy of whatever that is. This is the thing, it doesn't convert the cost from 32 mana to life either, which is pretty bad. Probably later today, man. Alright, we can easily now just spam every skill we have. Now we don't have to worry about mana. We've overcome the mana problem. Now, I don't think there was any benefit to doing Freyathorn. So we can skip Freyathorn. Or do we need to do Freyathorn? We should do Freyathorn. Fuck it, why not? Thanks for follow, Cresta. What are we, 48? What is going on here? They were totally stopping me from using my skill. Oh, I don't have my stun immunity. Thanks for the sub, man. So, because we don't need to worry about attributes, you know what we're going to do? We're going to scale rarity. That's a shit ring. We can start investing in overcap too, because we've got access to overcap for fire and all res. The quicker we get overcap, the more we'll be laughing. And we even have 18 chaos res, so we're just like tanky across the board. No, they're hybrid dex and strength. So it's actually perfect for the use on the warrior. And I don't compromise my strength too much, so I still have tons of strength. And we don't need to worry about like dex for chest piece or anything like that because we don't use a chest piece. We use a normal chest piece, so it's irrelevant. Which venom? What do you mean? Oh yeah, stun would be useful, but I use bleed because then I could take down the chaos boss. Herald of Ash easily. You can't get the frenzy one until like the second, like until you take down the bog witch. I'm just like freight training my way through the game. I fear nothing. Essence of Flames, eh? Bring it on, buddy boy. Throw as much damage as you got at me. It's like, get the hell out of here. Fuck. My phone autocorrect. My phone autocorrects the word fun to FUK. So I use that word way too much. Yeah, you want to get your spears as chunky as you can. That's our main damage dealing skill at the end of the day. Might as well just stand still, let the enemies all just swarm to me. It would be great. Tier 11, a tier 11 skill. Hey, Valor. I love the slow and methodical combat right now, guys. It's so slow and so methodical. Totally doesn't feel like Path of Exile 1 at all. Am I taking down 3 or just 2? Only 2. There's this third one. Alright, so we take this node. I think we need to drop that off. Take down the damage by that 8% so we get more defense. Such a good song. Perfect. Now we're tankier. Right, compromise damage for face peeling defense. give you stun resistance? No, doesn't give me the stats that I need. Need more damage reduction too. Need way more armor. Oh man, Act 3 is a grind. Everything is just a slog. Like the whole game is a slog. Not in a good way.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh yeah, man. Spear of Katava is the only way. Fuck playing the Huntress when the Warrior is the best spear build class in the game.
Destruction!
Oh, they're totally going to nerf this, but this should be the standard of how that class works. Like, they're going to make it so the percentages are lower, it's not as good, reduce it to 2% regeneration. You watch, like, they don't fucking care. They just want the game to be a nightmare. Like, I can't see myself playing any other Ascendancy at this stage. I think every other Ascendancy is shit compared to this. This is great. Like, I can at least keep up with the content, like, and not feel like I want to quit the game. So far, to get close to him, they'll see a video like this and they'll just be like, I reckon if Last Epoch would have put their expansion out, they would have absolutely kicked Path of Exile's ass. You can try and kill me, buddy. Good luck to you. See, I don't get it. Like, some bosses are just a grueling grind. This one was okay.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Hey, Spirit Gem. Hey, nothing remotely usable. That's about right. That's within expectation. Yeah, exactly. Well, they released a patch this morning, and quite frankly, it ain't shit. It's still horrible. It's useful. It's not. Like row amount, 60 spirit. Nobody's going to run row amount. I can guarantee you nobody will run it. Yes, like look, I'm not even getting Orb of Transmute. Like, I thought we covered this with GGG. Like, what did they not learn? Like, and honestly, if they're an employee, I'd sit them down and go, now, what didn't you understand about that conversation? Like, what do you not understand? Like, what's going wrong here? Because quite frankly, it ain't good. It's not good.
It seems shadows.
Oh, someone's got Ghost right. I'm starting to get to a stage where I just don't think they'll ever get it. Like, they're just not understanding where they're going wrong. And I don't think that they can be really helped anymore with it. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. They're not using that much brain power at this stage. So there's no point even trying anymore. Hey, Cold Res. We're like totally overcapped to ridiculousness. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how either, man. Not get enough rare drops to get regal orbs, so that's, yeah, they don't need to worry about that. I'm choked on that front too.
Hello. None of it's junk.
I don't want to waste my gold gambling because I don't get enough gold to be able to do that. I'm starved on gold. Like, that's not a good item. Yes, that's an improvement.
Hey. Hey. Who knows what prizes await?
even if I wanted to, I can't. Now I got way more mobility though. Yeah, you can. That's what I'm going to do, but I can't get a jeweler's orb to drop, so I can't get shit to drop, dude. So I'm pretty much up shit's creek. Oh yeah. So we're going to try and introduce armor break into the build, but I just can't get any drops to be able to get it. So. And I've had no tier 3 supports drop. Yeah, it's not fun. And the fact that you can't really craft because you get no drops. So we're back to stacking rarity again by the looks. Which is good because I can do that on this build, so without too much recourse. You little shit. That's not... it's Freythorn. No. Wrong way. What did Imperium write? I haven't seen his tweet. Oh, really? That's so disappointing because he brings in so much viewership for the and community build for the game. It's just like, this is what I mean. Like, they've just alienated everybody. It's like, was the vision worth this? I don't think so. Oh, that drops a shit. Drop nothing. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Going pretty okay. It's not the fastest, but it's getting through it without dying, so... You got a link to the post, dude? Put it up in the chat. We are 49. And we're res capped. We're moving into overcapping territory. We just need more physical defense. I look happy playing this because I ran a tank. I knew what GGG we're gonna do. I've called this shit plenty of times.
Feel my wrath. I can put right one thing, at least. Greetings.
You found, I think
I'll take that.
Together, we will rebuild.
So we could run over cap. If we switch to that, will that increase damage? No. It's not increasing
Nothing
damage.
is set in stone.
No point taking that. So anything that we can get. No, we don't need that. We could take that, it's going to increase their damage one way or another. Or we could take that, but what we actually need is down here. So we need to travel down here now and pick up these points, and then pick up these points, and then pick up these points. We may end up taking unwavering stance as well. But we do need these nodes here eventually too, and when we get the new... Oh, that's right, we got 2 points there, okay. Yeah, it probably will be. Oh, it's only an event league, so it's not a big issue. It won't be an actual league, but... Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Hopefully I start getting some drops soon. Every time these have the minion node on them, they are way stronger than they need to be, I noticed. It's that Archnem shit. Archnem was the single worst thing that they ever introduced in a Path of Exile. Is that a bloody... Oh, it is too. Come here once you're legendary. Give me your unique, you little shit.
Look at all those muscles. Let's see what's underneath.
What is the point of this type of shit? You can't catch her. They put rogue on, then they got fucking regeneration.
Take this.
If I use any other skill, she'll just use her ability, and I won't be able to do anything to her. It's so dumb.
No place to hide.
This wasn't tested again. What? Oh my god.
I live for this.
Fuck this. Bye. So, feedback there. Don't even waste your time fighting rogue exiles. You can't kill them. Oh my god, the stun just very engaging combat, right? This is engaging combat, getting mauled to death.
My satchel is full.
Such a dumb game. Yeah, exactly. Mauled to death on a tank. So you imagine, like, if anyone else is fighting that, you would have been insta-chopped. You're just like, Hoya! You're gone. Yeah, we need that. We need the Rogue Exiles builds. Give us a breakdown of the skill combinations there, because, yeah. I bet you they even wrote it in there, like, the Rogue Exiles are going to be stronger as the player, stronger than the player. Well, oh no. Oh, that's consecrated ground. You get it when you have leaf slam. But also, you can put it on your mobility skill. Sorry. So I can actually put it on my skill, but I think that's a tier 3 skill. I don't think it's a tier 2. Let's actually check. Where is it? Oh, okay. Can't have it. It's called Holy Descent. So it's this. It's really strong. That's exceptionally strong. 139 per second.
Flame of the Forge!
See, they want you to be hitting all these buttons, but the problem is the way the enemies are designed, you can't. It's physically implausible because of the amount of stun and shit. You just cannot play builds like that. It doesn't work. The game at a mechanical level does not work. Not the way that they intended it. So the build philosophy and the actual game design for enemies does not match, which is wild. The craziest thing is that skill would be awesome if you could use it with other weapons. You can be guaranteed I'm going to try and make a Molnir build work, by the way. I think we can pretty easily. Yeah, you got it real lucky with spears. The drops are so bad.
You bastard! Face me! Face your death. Destruction! Justice will be served.
It just has way too much health. Just too much health. Yeah, block chance gives me a pretty good bloody amount of defense. No point even going back trying to find your spear. And see, our weapon is starting to top off again, so we need a new weapon, but we can't get any crafting materials to be able to craft a weapon that would work. And they've upped the damage again on the enemies to make it totally, not in no way, shape, or form has this been patched. They're way overtuned. They're just basically a fucking damage sponge. So all you're really doing is you got to last a battle of attrition when you don't have the kit to do that, and it's last man standing based on how many hits you can put out.
Justice will be served. The guillotine drops.
Oh yeah, halfway.
Is up. Criminal. The guillotine drops. Get down here. Face your death.
So, this is the thing, the boss design isn't actually that good. It's just they want the fight to last forever. There's nothing actually hard about this outside of it's just like, the second you make a mistake or get caught, you're fucked.
Kill the criminal. The guillotine drops. The guillotine drops.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like a clutch fight or anything. Like if they had less health but you know did more damage or whatever, that would be a lot more fun because at least the fight would be clutch. But there's nothing clutch about it. It's just bad design. Verticality don't work.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Was that 152k? Yeah, there's no need for that much HP. It's just ridiculous. And you can't get the upgrades you need again because you got no currency to craft with, so it's just grueling. I saw a post last night that was like, GGG is just a one-hit wonder. And I'm starting to really believe that that is the situation. I think the only thing that really made PoE 1 have that magic was Chris Wilson. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is the common sense here? Like, what? Yeah, I think so too. I think this is exactly what we can see with him gone. This is what we get. And see, he was always like, he always cared about people playing his game. That was the thing. Yeah, I still remember the first Exile con where he got up and he's like, I can't believe so many people play the game that I made in my garage and whatnot. And I just don't see that same care factor from the guys that are there now. It's like, oh, whatever, this is just a game, yada yada yada. Yeah, exactly. And I think this is the thing, that the two that are there, they just don't understand what made PoE 1 tick. And now, like, all the tourists are gone, that's the other thing, and with all the tourists gone and all the false praise, the game really shows what it actually is, which is it's just a slog fest that is unfun. Crazy thing is, they have to fix it. They have no choice. Yeah, exactly. Even Steel Mage, I saw a video where Steel Mage was like, if he has to come back every league and do this, he's like, fuck this, I'm not playing PoE 2. Yeah, exactly. The concept is there. It just needs to be fun. Like right now, I should just be. I'm at a stage where I should be very defensive. I should be able to just almost like not walk through, but I should be. It should be a while until I'm getting checked, and I should just be able to have fun just blasting like through the campaign. And if my build's better, I should be able to like, you know, clean shit up really quickly. If it's a bad build and my gear's off, yeah, I should be dropping off. Yep. There was an excerpt video last night that came out, and yeah, he basically was like, yep, I'm not playing this game if it's like this every league. Oh, you wouldn't. That was actually the one of the things that I'm not. He actually said, I'm not playing hardcore, I'm too much of a pussy to play it like this. His words. I was just like, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like here, they've taken away all power and they're just new to you. Yeah, exactly. So put the portal system in, but then absolutely just rail player power. Like, what did I get from that? I got nothing from that. Oh, there is no build diversity. Just play a super tanky build, but all the builds that did work, like you could have just tuned them up and just refined their upper end a little bit. No, they just neutered the shit out of them. Problem is, like, their whole philosophy is like, oh, well, if you don't like it, go back to PoE 1. Well, guess what? Delete PoE 2, period, and don't waste any more time on it. You're not going to be serious about making a good game. Like, look at this. Like, why has this got so much life? It's ridiculous. Well, this isn't engaging, like... For some unknown reason, he has obscene amounts of damage on me. Yeah, exactly. Last Epoch will be a lot of fun. They've been this tone deaf before, but usually they've been pretty quick to remediate it. Now, like, they're just not even trying anymore. So that's the base that we need, but we can't use that spear because that's a bad spear. And see the conundrum, I can't even ult this to be able to change it to something else that could be something usable. So that's why alterations are needed. Was that a tier 3? No, that was tier 2. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. Like, not to play Dark Souls. Yeah, that's right. It's just you get no satisfaction out of it. Oh, ults would be great, but then they'll make them like divine orbs. They just won't drop very frequently because their mindset is like, we want you to do this, 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 this. It's like, well, why you have to do 15 steps when you could just do it in one? Like, the answer is create more engaging endgame content, right? That's the answer for replayability. Right now, they're not doing that. They're just, like, shitting on the player as soon as you walk straight into the game. And mercilessly doing it and expecting, oh, you'll take it and you'll love it. Like, I can tell you, I haven't spent any money on PoE since the release of PoE 2 because it just ain't worth it. They haven't done anything yet to make me want to spend my hard-earned money on this game. And I've spent thousands of dollars on PoE. Which is wild. The thing about Dark Souls is it's not seasonal either. It's not leagues. Your character is permanent. And that's where people won't return to this game because you've got to play a new character every 3 months. What is that? What is that hit? Just like bodies me. That's why I'm looking forward to Titan Quest 2, because Titan Quest on the play trial was actually a lot of fun. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it has too. Ooh. That's a brutal drop-off. Like, people logged in day 2 to try it and just went, fuck this, it's not worth it. Overnight. Was that 85,000 players, just about? That is not good. That is really not very good. No, I don't think they're gonna learn anything from this. Well, what they'll learn is what they learned in Calandra. They pulled the shit in Calandra, right? This isn't the first time they've done this. This is consistent with bad choices they should have learnt from. So they pulled the shit in Calandra League, and I think it was like within a few days, nearly 30 to 40% of the player base just left the game and went, fuck you, that's it. People like quit. They said, nope, no more. And then they had to address it within the first week because it was that bad. And actually, I remember back then too, because I think I played Shield Crush that league, so I was playing really tanky builds then. So I was like, I'm playing tanky builds, so I don't give a shit. But like, for all the players who weren't, they were getting absolutely placated. And then, yeah, they lost shitloads of players. And money. And then, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You want it to actually do damage. That should have been the hint. We're adding back in Archnem and Calandra. It was a sign. They're like, we're going to try it again, guys. It didn't work last time, but things might have changed. This guy can't really hurt me. Every boss fight is just a grueling grind. Yeah, I can pretty much. We'll just sit here and we'll just do this, see what happens. I am the spear! I'm very engaged right now. I'm so engaged. I've never been more engaged in my entire life. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to hit spacebar every 5 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they want to give me more life. Okay, alright, I'll take it. Yeah, see the exponent of life? And only in like a few, like within like 1 or 2 zones of each other, and they're increasing the percentages like that is wild. We might actually have to run that. Oh, we can't use it yet. We need the rarity. %. Oh, fair few. I'll do a second video at the end of today when I get to maps. Bleeding still hurts the most. Fucking...
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Yeah, if they'd left it like it was in the last patch, I actually would have been having so much fun right now. Because I think I learnt the game based on that, and you know, okay, I'll hedge, and yeah. But now it's just like fucking hell. How engaging was that? Just total mob. No, that's not good. Yeah, exactly. You wait, they'll find something to nerf, right? The next release they'll do, they're like, we're nerfing this, and this. We believe players are getting way too much power out of these the rake and ground stomp thing. They go, we believe players are getting way too much power out of this. We need to nerf this. So, alright. If they touch that, players will just go, fuck this, that's it, we're done. Well, they're already probably going to be feeling that, so... Well, maybe not for a little while, but it's going to start to set in soon. That was the decider of last time they pulled the shit in Calandra. Yep. There's going to be they'll revert they'll be reverting changes all weekend, but this is the worst launch they've ever done. You may have to farm up some earlier areas, and the other thing is try and rush to these nodes down here, and if you need to, grab these up here. And grab these here if you can, and even attack speed. Just try and rush to get as much damage as possible. The other thing you can do is add some totems into your in your setup, or add a totem in your setup, and then just keep spamming totems and whatnot. But yeah, it's Germanra is just a total shit heap. It is. But fight him from a distance and just work his HP down was the strategy I went. Yeah, exactly. If they just went out with their first plan, they would have had a great game. But they wanted to make it different. And guess what? Didn't hit. Like, look at that. I am tanky as tanky gets, right? I'm probably one of the tankiest builds at this game, in this game at the moment. And I am getting a run for my money, which is insane.
My satchel is full.
Yeah, you gotta absolutely cap out lightning res if you can. They changed it back to 10 to 4. There was a patch they just put out. So they ended up rebuffing it because it was totally unusable. I don't know why they ended up buffing that shit out though. Like, there was no need to. It was a fun mechanic that like, honestly, they could have just left the monk as it was. The monk was perfect. Like, that was what the game should be. But nope. It's not in line with the vision. I do have some armor break. Oh, I don't have any armor break currently. I've got to add armor break into the build. But I haven't had any jewel swords drop. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Blood magic, man. Boom. We don't need mana. So I don't have to worry about banner sustain. Yeah, man, I'll do an update later this afternoon. No idea.
Horrific! They're insane!
Nice. Alright. So, I can't believe how brick minions are. Alright. He's probably going to pummel my ass, or this fight's going to take so long. But he can't get past that and can't freeze me. Already not a good sign. Come on, Gianor. Come and meet your maker, you little bitch.
Easy prey.
So, oh shit. I shouldn't have changed my flask. Alright, we just got it out regenerating, that's alright. Maybe not. It's just regen. This is real hard mode. Idiot! Idiot! I'm too fast! I'm too fast! I regenerate too quickly! Did that with 2 flask charges. I can throw shit too! Pussy! She's calling you pussy!
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
I actually wanted him to go into this mode so I could get flask charges up.
Fang, tooth, and claw, tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Yeah, there's a update video on the website, on the YouTube channel, man.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget.
Yeah, this is how PoE2 is now.
I will take out your heart
At least I'm not really struggling.
and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous, chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and save it. Desolation.
There it is.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, man, I'll keep going with this build. This is, yeah, it should be something totally different. Yeah.
The madness. It consumed my
Ah! Ah! Hold up. Ah! Ah!
I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille. Yes.
It's like, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Kill.
Come on.
But first, please stop the madness. As you wish.
Stitch your own katana.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. Damn, Donald. That's actually really good for me. Oh, we're nearly at 1500. What do we got? 81 life regeneration per second. We have 169% fire resolution. Fire. That's insane. We can start overcapping reses now, actually. Is that a regal? Please tell me I can regal something. I should be able to now. Yep. Does that upgrade a normal item? Just not good enough. I've just got nothing to craft with. Oh. Orb of Chance. We could try and craft something with all the chance. We're probably going to have to because I need it. Why are they giving me tier 12 skills? Where's... Every time I think of Renly, I think of Renly Baratheon out of Game of Thrones. We can't do anything with any of this shit. This is all garbage. Boots. Boots are good though. We don't need to change the boots.
You'll survive well. If you find a bug out there, don't bring it back.
Birth of Fury. Like, that's not bad. That's pretty okay. That's an improvement. Drop ignited ground while moving, which lasts. So we would perpetually ignite things at 10% of your maximum life. Yeah, you know what? These boots are functional for the purpose of the campaign. We're going to use them. So, yeah.
Quickly. Betrayal.
And they give me more fire res, more HP, all those things I need.
With the beast.
Basically what I'm doing.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Much life. 1,541 HP. Oh yeah, I'm walking fire! Eat shit, PoE. You won't beat the first Spirit Katava.
Warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
Yours, high end.
I will have to show them what I can do.
You can't use that with that. Okay, that's fine.
Face me!
Actually, that would work, wouldn't it? Look at him sitting over there thinking I'm not going to come and whoop his ass. Do rather like the fire, but it does nothing. Can't ascend again for a little bit. I have 84 life regeneration per second. Okay. We could crank up block, but I think I might take Fire Pen Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes to use this. And I want to take this incendiary node as well. Because we'll get 30% increased damage for enemies that sit in the wake of this fire. So 7 points and we will be very strong.
Destruction!
Are these worth 1 div? Really? Thought for a second that might work. What, Dingo? Yeah, it just takes a while. All they did was increase the flat HP. Ah. Oh, also, it would allow me to constantly have Whirling Slash stacked up with fire. It does! Oh, yeah. This will work for a little while. Quite useful. Fucking hell. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty wild, but it's really useful. That was a good pickup. 52. On a level off being able to use tier 13 gems. So I'm actually over level by 1 level. By under level actually. Because I'm so powerful. Yeah, exactly. Complicated isn't better.
Then the beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waiting ancient eyes. Whatever it takes.
You met. Goodbye.
I must remain a swim. The trail can move swiftly.
For the Kalasar. Too much Game of Thrones. Actually, I feel like watching Game of Thrones. I don't know why. I feel like doing 2 things later on. An Underworld marathon, for anyone who's watched Underworld movies. They're fucking awesome. And also Game of Thrones. I don't know why.
Why have we stopped?
The Hala, you have your orders.
I miss having the MTX cosmetics in the actual window. I think that's a more fitting spear. That looks sick. Oh, you can't use all these MTXs. So, this is a great example. I've had 14 Exalts, 6 Regals, 2 GCPs, 2 Alchemies. That's absolutely horrific. Nethermancer. That one. There you go. Yeah, exactly. This is absolutely horrific. So the MTX is actually telling us exactly what we're seeing, which is game be bad. This is not a better window than what they had in PoE 1. This is worse. So much worse. Yeah, I guess that'll work. That's way cooler. And Paladin chest armor. Divine Paladin. Oh yeah. Cool. with Nethermancer. There's no... There's actually less MTX in the game now. It's just crazy. They just went backwards on so many things. I don't think I got Nethermancer gloves. I probably did, but... Yeah, it looks pretty good. Actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get rid of the common. So I've got the unique item. Yeah.
Feel my wrath!
And they put the freaking invulnerability mod in the game, which now, because of getting caught, you're fucked against invulnerability mod. You literally can't kill that pack. That pack ain't dying. And they're just gonna corner me every single time.
Destruction!
It's the Paladin MTX. Yep. Grind is the word. It doesn't get better. It just gets worse and worse as you go. I don't think mapping's gonna feel any better, man. Like, unless you get way better drops, the drop rates feel nerfed, everything feels like shit. But seven levels or 7 points I should have a lot more damage, so... Actually... No. Gotta get to 52. What's that?
Chance for success 0.9%? I'm sorry, what? You fucker? What is the fucking point?
What is the point? That's so shit. And you know what would have solved it? Alteration orbs.
Steel yourself.
What would be great right now would be a jeweler's orb, but it's never going to drop because they don't believe in giving you any currency at all. So this game is so fucked. Yeah, exactly. At least we know it's a waste of fucking time and effort. No? Where's that? Oh, really? And that before the town in Act 3. Alright, I'm gonna spawn there. I'm gonna go find it now. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'd say they deliver it. And you know what? In the past, GGG never did that to other devs. They never shit on other devs like what they did to, what was it, EHG or whatever it is?
The miners. What happened here?
I'm going back to that zone. So you're saying when you go through the, whatever it is, Sandswept Marsh. How did you force shot the Act 2 boss? Using Rake and Ground Stomp. What build are you using? Okay. Oh, really? See, this is how the game should feel in the Cruel playthrough, right? This is exactly how it should feel. What this is all they've done is they fucked up the scaling. I'm not here for that shit, I'm here for jewels, orbs. Is this it? Oh, okay. Shit. Now, question is, do I put it on Rapid Assault? I'm thinking maybe Rapid Assault, because that's our proc skill. I'm going to put it on Rapid Assault. don't want that. That would be pretty useful. Well, it's not for damage. We want to be able to proc it so we can get more. I just want to see how much pin build up we can get. The other thing I wouldn't mind trying, already got it I think, is Ancestral Call. But we're just going to experiment. Yeah, you could do a bleed wire. It's neither all the nodes for it. I hate checkpoints. So if we get more pin, that means we can generate more charges. More pin is more power. Yeah, I'm gonna go Avatar of Fire. There's a difference between that and that. Have ancestral boosting, which means I hit more enemies. Sort of like ancestral boosting. Apparently I couldn't spawn on it. It makes sense that this would be more effective at multi-target because you're going to be basically hitting a lot more enemies, so you're going to be applying a lot more pin.
Flesh and bone.
A conduit?
You'll burn. Slow down. For the king.
Yep, everything's taken a while to kill. But the thing is, he died. Hey, Regal Orbs, we can get some power now.
Maybe she knows what's going on. Quickly.
Here for a story.
It's not going to roll at physical damage. I don't want to gamble that. Because I'm just not getting enough drops to be able to want to gamble things. Ooh, that's useless now. It's not better. No, waste. Total waste. Can't get any mods on it either, so yeah, it's bricked. Alright, let's keep going.
I know what he, but there is. First, let you have your orders.
I don't know why we can't just travel to that point. Like, this just seems like unnecessary, like, clicking.
Monster speed!
Nah, I don't like the Wheel of Time, I'm not a big fan. I never read the books either. Not my jam. Oh shit, I can use it. How much glory do I need to... like, how would you even use that on a boss? Yep. Also, like, you don't do much stun with this, you do pin. So, like... so it's totally unusable. If only it could beat that. Yep. Well, you gotta stun the enemy, so yeah, parry. Yep. No Rest of the Wicked would actually be an easier game. I should give that one a whack after playing this. I'll probably be like, yeah, no, it's way easier.
Statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, I literally can't use it because I don't generate stun. So for a build that uses spears is totally, that with fire spears is totally useless. And actually, like for this build, it would have been great to use because it would have given me a huge damage boost, but nope. That would be too much power apparently. Fuck off. Automatically you can see it straight away when you're like, oh yeah, he's the one that's going to give me a run for my money because of mods that I can't kill.
Crush them! Good riddance!
Come on, I need a new weapon.
Dark shadow has fallen across the land.
What's the stats for that? As long as it's got good defense and, you know, stuff that you can use, yeah, I'd say so. Uh, 52. Patch did nothing. It totally did nothing.
You shall fall!
Yep. No joke, King of the Mist had a lesser health pool.
No challenge!
And no real reward. But just abysmal reward. But I am going to use that rarity ring.
We can allow the caravan through all three gates. My warriors will swarm them under. Forward! Give these demons no quarter!
Just send a link in the description. In the chat, man. If you're happy for it, I'll do a video on it too. What class is this? Oh, was that warrior? Of course it is.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The
The
Medicates
era
do
of the
not
Faradun
bow
is
to
now.
them. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The Faraketh will pay. The era of the Faradun is now. We are vengeance.
Oh shit, lightning.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Fucking warriors. Warriors are the best spear class. Okay. Dude, are you okay for me to do like a quick video covering off on that mechanic? Awesome. You were in the description of that video. Do you want to put the combination of skills in there and whatnot? And I'll do something on it.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our attack. How is this possible?
Wrath of a king. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
Well, based on that, like if I did that with this, I could basically just proc this. And then run Whirlwind and do Whirlwinds with Fire Whirlwinds.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
We can try it. Oh, you need barrage. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so many steps. I'm too lazy for stuff like that. It's too much, too many buttons. I'm too simple.
I tried to seek peace, and the Synergies disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Oh yeah?
Quickly! He can't.
I think Smith is the best ascendancy in the game now, to be honest with you.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us.
If I could get a weapon upgrade, I'd be laughing right now.
Whatever it takes.
If you want the goodbye, German egg.
That's better. But it's not as good. I sort of need to run that. Oh shit. Makes no difference. Yeah, we got rarity. Well, and that's what we need to be able to get shit to drop. So, cause we've got no other forms of rarity, so we need to start stacking rarity into the build again. It's ridiculous,
Who
but
goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
that is better.
It suits you.
No. No. Man.
Blessings.
Lightning's 1% lower than I would like it to be, but whatever. That's... No, it didn't have strength.
Ah, move swiftly.
total waste. Oh really? Man. That's rough. Two skill points that we can get in Keth. 1, 2. And then we can spec into that. And then we do more damage.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Gave me nothing. Maybe the life flask is better. Should start to see drops improve once we start getting rarity into the build. It's like every area they chucked on 20% more life to every enemy. Oh, I gotta fix that.
Fancy seeing you here.
Every mob is like, they just smash you like nothing else I've ever seen. every mob is a grind to get through, which is just fucking wrong. Considering how strong I should be, based on how the game first came out. Where the hell is that bloody snake? That's not it. It's supposed to be somewhere close near the entrance. Thanks for follow, Quilly. Once we got more fire pen, we should be laughing. How are the spears so low and deeps? That's the only other thing that's got me concerned. There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Where's my damage? This stage is just a battle of attrition. It's fucking crazy.
The Visteri Desert is a strange, deadly place.
Alright, I want to reallocate 1 point, and then we're gonna get some damage. Oh, yeah, it's the most meaningful way to just crank their HP up to ridiculous sums, and then yeah, have at, basically. That's the idea, I think. Oh, I'm out of gold again. Alright, there that should give us a decent buff, hopefully. DPS on the last hit is very low. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Haha. I know I'm going to put it in there because I don't need the resistances, but maybe regeneration or something like that.
How could the Marikath abandon something like this?
Mm-hmm. Damn. Getting through it. Never the campaign takes so long, but oh, that's probably not true. I had long runs.
Really need all this to prove their faith.
Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, really? That's such a dick move. Yeah. There's a lot of bad behaviors that have come from this game which never used to exist in PoE 1. Community just totally changed, got really greedy, and yeah.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
Lol. Well, what game was he from? D4? You're gonna say D4, aren't you? That's not what it is.
Embrace corruption.
Damage is not able to keep up on bosses, but my spear is out of, yeah, I'm not getting drops, so, but I'm able to tank everything pretty easily, so yeah, there is that.
Embrace corruption.
This is a very Jorgen style build. Don't want to socket that yet. I'm getting more drops because I had to start putting a rarity in my build.
I shall grant you mercy.
Not really.
What have you learned?
Yeah, exactly. If they were not overtuned to shit, then I would be having a great time. It's not a bad bow, but it's also not a great bow, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm keeping that.
Do not wander.
It's not better than that. Now we have more runes that we have to. Oh god. That'll get me over the line. It's a small upgrade, but that's better than nothing. Oh, that's not bad. 93 life regen per second, I can live with that. The trials are actually easy. All they did was make the whole campaign harder and left the trials as they were and then expected people to basically work with less damage. Like, what a way to buff shit. I know what he's playing. He's playing a mana stacking bloody defense build.
anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Steel yourself!
Yeah, that'd work really well. Like that's the goal at the moment. So. So bear in mind, I gotta be careful when I answer stuff in mid-fight because this game wrecks you. Martial tempo, pin, and lockdown. So we need to be able to proc pin so we can get frenzy charges more consistently. Oh! Level 3 support. Good. Interesting. Where is it? Volcanic eruption. I just want to try this. Has theory. Yep, I was right. Molten Strike equivalent's OP as shit. Yeah, quickly he dies. Oh. That means volcanic eruption builds where we can make... Oh, there's an item that ignites enemies nearby. That would be quite powerful. Also means you get constant pin. Volcanic eruption is a tier 3. It's basically magma. Yep. It will indeed look interesting. Herald deals. Now we do want that. Just doesn't increase the deeps the way I thought it would. Alright, we're gonna go respec that point off. That's gonna get abused 100% by me. Fucking totally abusing that. That's ridiculously good. So, can we get more project? We need more area effect. This build is gonna get fucking powerful really quick. I wish I had more access to frenzy charges. That's the only disadvantage of this build. Magma, basically it's a magma strike ability. Oh, and we could also generate a shitload of rage, but I think oh no, I want AoE. Alright, let's keep scaling this up. Alright, shit's about to get real. Now you watch me fucking nuke bosses with rapid strikes, rapid assault.
Face me!
Alright, that one. There's an item that ignites nearby enemies. We can abuse that, I think. That wasn't worth it. Is that what it's called? Just easier to sustain, don't have to worry about trying to build mana up. Less fucking around with mana. I thought I might get a payout from that, but nope. Yeah, that's it, yeah. What type of item was that? Oh, shit. It's a ring. It would be quite useful. I think there was another item too that just straight up ignore. Oh, it was an amulet. That's right. And because I hit so many enemies with the projectiles, then basically I have pin just building up way quicker. He can have his proximal tangibility all he wants. Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking. Oh, no, we wouldn't be able to use it with this setup. Oh, no, we could actually, yeah. What was the name of that helm? Because, yeah, if you use that, you'd be able to basically perma Molten Strike everything and then just totally abuse the shit out of it. Because with that, you shotgun. Yeah, pretty much. Because you hit a lot more pin then. Yeah, that's how it was for me too, dude. That's strong. That is strong AF. Goodbye, boss here, HB. Holy shit. Yep. You're running over abundance. Early on, it's really useful. The hell? Oh, I'm out of bloody life pots. Any base armor, it doesn't matter. There's a build update on the YouTube channel, Scott. But this one I'll do an update for after. This is doing pretty well now. We just got to make sure we ignite enemies. We can generate frenzy charges very quickly now. Shields. Not ideal, but no, you just wouldn't. Give me Chaos Res, but it's not worth losing all the other stats.
Here for a story. I will tell you a tale.
There's a build update on the YouTube channel, man. So I've done it to Act 4, and this will be from Act 4 to 6 to maps. And then we're updating the mobalytics as we go as well. Just need a better spear. Joke's on you, you get ignited, you're gonna die quicker. That's ridiculous. No, it's not worth trying to fight him. Need more physical damage reduction. That should be fine. And once I ascend again, I'll be laughing. What the actual shit? It's like every area you fight just gets progressively more ridiculous when it should be like relatively stable. It just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, I don't know how they actually scaled this game. It's really difficult. Like, and I'm tanky as shit. Like, I'm max capped. I've got everything going on. Like, this is a real slog. Like, at least my damage is going up pretty well. That's getting way more powerful though.
Fear will best you.
What I'm learning is those things are a waste of time. Armor is always bad, but we got a shit ton of block and a shit ton of recovery, so... And with our last ascendancy, we're going to overcap fire res, or set a third ascendancy, we're going to overcap fire res, and do damage, 25% damage conversion to overcapped fire res, which will reduce our physical damage inbound by a significant portion. And then we're laughing. But we got to increase our area damage with our next few with our next few points. And then, yeah, do massive AoE. As soon as I see that mod, I know that I'm going to get stomped.
The first ones cannot help me here.
We're definitely doing a magma strike build with spears. Yeah, fair few changes, man. There'll be a build update after a little bit later on. Just running through it. But yeah, we're starting to, we're getting some pretty high octane damage now, so it's pretty good. How you finding the build so far? You tanking your way through? Oh yeah? All that matters is you're progressing. Jesus. Oh, don't worry. Our damage has picked up a fair bit. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Get like nothing from progressing.
Steel yourself.
I switched to blood magic and that sorted that out. Is it already nerfed? No way. I have no idea. I think it's come from the enemy. Did they release another hotfix? Okay. Oh, you just gotta learn the combo. Yeah, I bet it's a bug. More like there's probably intentional design and they don't want to admit it. Okay. Need to get gem level up for projectiles, I think. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's like fucking. Oh my god. Oh, it is a slog to get through the fifth acting, technically the fifth act. And then you die, you gotta do it all over again. And this is being super tanky, like, even super tanky is shit, is worth shit. Not even gonna fight those things, they're not worth it because they'll just kill you with a slam. You can't block it. And that's the thing, I don't think you can actually block the slams. Could have done an extra level. Because then we get area of effective for attacks. And we want area damage. They will. Give it time. Actually, the damage isn't too bad. This is not bad. We got I feel like I'm in Dragon Ball Z. It's like or like JoJo's. It's like oh, that doesn't hurt me. Alright. The only damage that actually hurts me is physical damage right now. I just gotta overcome that. Oh yeah! I'm so confident I just stop attacking. Hey, we got a watchstone. The endgame bosses or anything like that, we should have a pretty good time. Just gonna shit on everything GGG's done. It's like, no GGG. Fuck you and your vision. Yeah. That's insane.
Need something? This?
I don't think I have anything that would be of any benefit to use with that. So I don't use any of these things. Doesn't really do anything for me. Might as well just upgrade that. Crap. Alright guys, I am going to raid someone, and then I'm going to go buy some food, because it's been a... Yeah. Who we got streaming? We'll be on for another stream later tonight though, so yeah. Then we'll progress a guide out for this. Who do we want to raid? Let's choose someone that's a little newer, that isn't really a big streamer or anything like that. Who we got?
It's a new year.
Oh, we got a lich streamer. Okay. Alright everyone, I'll see you guys later tonight. There'll be an update video out later too.